Hi guys, what's up? How's it going? We already got blocked? You're kidding. Oh my god. Um Welcome back to another stream. I think I should be streaming. Am I talking alone or am I actually streaming? Let me check. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Hi everyone. What is up? I'm hoping you guys are having a great day. Great afternoon, great night. Today we're trying to do this solo as Shelly. This is my last stream of the week because I'll be traveling tomorrow. And I won't be able to stream for like until Sunday, I think, because this is gonna be my last attempt for a solo war record of this week. I'm still gonna try to get to a really high floor in this Easter update. I really want to do that, but for now I think I want to stick to the easy war records, I'd say. I've done a Shelly solo. This is my second time doing this. I don't know if I'll be able to get far. Shelly's stamina is the worst. The problem is that with the new Spring Fever event, I'm not being able to regen that much stamina. And I was gonna use another trinket setup. Instead of the one I have right now, I was gonna use magnifying glass and what was the other one? Magnifying glass pink bow instead of BMO, but I realized that there's gonna be certain floors where I'm gonna be taking a lot of time to do machines, and Shelly has a really good skill check, so I might as well. And since I'm only trying to get to floor 50, then this should be less complicated, I'd say, with B mode. We'll see how things go. I'm still really not tired, but like, you know, after that V solo run I did, I said that I was not gonna attempt a world record anymore, but I feel like I'm so close to getting one. I've practiced a lot with the... Wait, hold on. Let me open the chat. I forgot to do that. So I can read you guys. There we go. There we go. So as I was saying, yeah, I had a lot of different attempts for the V solo, and even though most of them were not like super successful, only the last one, I practiced a lot with those runs, and I figured that maybe train whistle is something I don't really need that much. If I'm smart enough, I should be able to avoid the twisteds if there's anyone that gives you the slowness debuff. So I'm gonna go with this trinket setup. Hi Envy, what's up? How are you doing? Hi Warmface, what's up? Hi Cloudy, yeah, I do remember you actually. What's up? Hi Baller. Hi Hazel, hi Cosmic. Hi Glisten, hi Alice. How's everyone doing? So yeah, I'm just gonna try and see how far I can make it. I don't make any promises. I'm probably gonna die in a floor with Spring Fever, but we'll see. We'll see. It feels so weird playing another tune that's not V anymore, because it's like I've been playing as her a lot lately, and now that I'm not playing as her right now, it feels like so weird. Also, I'm doing a solo run guide. It's gonna take a lot of time to do. But I'm gathering all the important information for you guys to do solos. Since I see, like, every time I do a solo run stream, there's always people saying that, like, asking me for tips for solos or like trinkets for tunes and who's the best tune and whatnot. And I felt like having a solo guide would be awesome, answering all those questions. But I do want to make like a really long guide, because I've done guides in the past and they've lasted for like, I don't know, 8 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. It's not that much. But for this one I want it to last a long time. Well paste. I want it to last a long time. Maybe like 30 minutes of just important information. Gonna talk about a lot of different stuff, like, you know, the twisteds, the hard combos, events, the tunes as well. All that stuff. And I'm still working on it. It's definitely not gonna come out anytime soon, because I'm gonna go travel somewhere. And I won't be back until a very long time. The good thing is that I'm gonna have some time to write the script, because yesterday I was writing the script for the video, you know, and only for the twisted section it took me around 2 hours to write. It was so long just for that part. And I'm still gathering more information. But yeah. Anyways, hi Number Block, do you remember me? Honestly, I don't recall seeing someone called Number Block before. I'm sorry about that. I tend to remember some names every now and then. I don't think I remember yours, unfortunately. Hi Danny's World. I'm shaking because I just did Dial plus Blackout, doing a duo with my mom. Oh, that sounds really fun actually. What tune were you playing? Yes, Squirm, I'll take a lot of time, but I'm taking my time to do the guide. Because the thing is, I like making this type of VHS videos, so it's like a video with like a analog horror aesthetic when I'm doing guide videos. And I want to do the same thing for this guide over here, the solo guide I'm gonna do. But those take a lot of time to edit. And I do enjoy editing a long video every now and then. Last time I edited a video was for like this school video. It was like for, I don't know if it's the name, if that's the name in English, but it's for this class called immunology. I think that's how you say it. And I was talking about some stuff in the video, and it took me a lot of time to edit. It was just like 3 minutes of editing. No, not of editing. It was the video lasted 3 minutes, and it took me around 6 hours to edit. It was a long time. Editing a video takes a lot. That's why I enjoy making those. But I don't want to rush myself into editing the videos fast or anything. I'm just trying to chill. Anyways, what do we get this time? Another medkit. Not useful for me right now. I was playing a Squirm and my mom was playing Yada. Ooh. Sounds like a nice duo combo. I'm not gonna lie. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, let's go. Also, yesterday we got Connie. That's awesome. Yesterday I was playing a Rebecca solo. I was actually gonna do a Rebecca solo today instead of the Shelly solo. I was trying to get to floor 50 yesterday with her, and then that's when I would stop and start a stream today. But I died on floor 36, I think it was. Because on floor 34, I got Scrap, Scoop, Glisten, Pebble in the warehouse map. I don't remember the variant. And it was really hard. I was able to survive that, but then I got another hard combo the next floor, and I wasn't one hard. And for floor 36, I got Shelly's map with Spring Fever. And I was doing a machine, and Yara just corner checked me, so it was really sad. I had a lot of progress in that run. Hi Teresa, what's up? Hi Treddy, how are you doing today? Hi Victor, what's up? Hi Cosmic, what's up? So yeah, I feel like Rebecca is really good in this event, just because you're pretty much like there's a lot of things that cause debuffs in the game right now. There's Bassy, and there's the Spring Fever thing, and the flowers from Bassy as well. So like Rebecca is able to counter all those things, which is like so nice. But still, the Spring Fever event is just really bad. Rebecca makes Bassy a normal twisted at this point. Kind of. How's your day going? It's been great, Treddy. Thank you for asking. How about yours? How's your day been going? I'm gonna take the electrician card instead of the air freshener card just because I hate blackouts. Even with the Spring Fever event, I feel like I should still be able to make it. Probably. Let's see. I forgot that I have B mode. I should probably start using the B mode in Heart Machine. Okay, we've got Poppy over here, not a big deal. Let's see this machine. You're my favorite Danish World YouTuber. Thank you very much. It's really kind from you to say. What are you guys talking about? Hi youth, what's up? Do you have a favorite card in game? Favorite card? Not really. I guess that I like the stamina cards because they're always useful for every single tune. But it's not really like I have a favorite card in the game right now. Not even Dial, because it's actually the last card I always pick in my solo runs. I don't like doing Dial in solos. There's a bottle of pop. I'm gonna take it, but I need to waste my Valve Hi Paisley, what's up? How are you doing? I'm also wondering if we're gonna get any more updates for the lore room in this map. Because there's gonna be another update this Friday. We're gonna get the Circus Trio skins as well as more skins. I wanna see what skin Toodles gets. Because Toodles always gets really nice skins for every single event. It's so nice. For the Halloween event, Toodles got like a monster costume skin, and for Christmas she got like a little elf costume skin. It's so pretty. And she also has the dog plush skin, which is probably my favorite one from Toodles. You know what? I'm not even gonna take the bottle of pop. Because I have to buy from the NDD's floor either way, so I'm gonna have to waste it. Will you solo as Gertie? Yeah, I've soloed as Gordy one time, and it didn't go well. The thing with Gordy, even though his stats are great and all that stuff, he doesn't have the best stamina, and stamina is really important in solos. And he also has 2 hearts, so there's that. Even though he has really nice extraction speed and skill check and speed and all that stuff, you're usually looking for tunes that have high stamina or high speed, or both. Got Twisted Shelly in this map. That's creepy. Right. Nothing in the middle. That's great. I also love the skins from Shelly. From all the skins that Shelly has right now, this one's my favorite. Definitely. It is so pretty. Plus I love Halloween, so this is such a nice skin. Yeah, Luna, I've realized that on Spring Fever, the grabbers tend to go back to normal speed once they use their ability. I realized when I was doing the golden skins video. So yeah. If I make it to floor 50 in this stream, I'm gonna go a lot further. And I'm gonna make this into a video. I wanna make more videos now. I feel like I've been lacking on videos a lot. I've been streaming and that's it, but I wanna do more videos. I used to do like at least 1 video a week. Per week, and I stopped doing them. I don't know why. I think it was because of school and stuff, but nothing too serious. I just stopped doing videos for no reason. What's your highest floor solo? It's floor 70 as Tegan. And I actually disconnected on that run. Oh, hi, Slowwug. What's up? Yeah, I'm trying Shelly solo, sorry. I've been so used to doing V solos at this point. Playing another tune feels weird. If I'm not mistaken, Slowwug has the current Shelly solo war record as well as another person. I forgot their username. But 2 people actually hold the war record right now. The streams feel empty without the rules. Okay, let me put them. I totally forgot. Rules and spamming. No venting. No hosting. Runs and chat. Don't be rude and stay on topic. Mwah. There you go. There's the rules. We got Yada Boxton. Yada Boxton. Okay, no machines over here. Congrats on the Bassy solo war record. Oh yes, Lowick. You're so goated for trying that on the Spring Fever event. Hi Kid Core, what's up? How are you doing? I didn't thought I would get the world record, just wanted the golden quest. Oh well. Lucky you, getting to floor 87 as Bassy in a solo in the Easter event. That is crazy. You're really goated. Have you done a Tisha solo or can you do a Tisha solo? Yeah, I've been wanting to do a Tisha solo, but her war record right now is, I believe it's 100 and something. Which makes sense considering Tisha is like really good. Her speed and skill check are nice. I saw a run host today that said Shelly's needed a highest floor of 200. Oh my god. That's a lot. Usually for my videos, I ask for 50 plus. And I already feel very bad just asking them for that much. Because usually you're only going to find people with like 20 plus or 30 plus. But these are already really good, but I want to stick to people with 50 plus in the highest, in like the highest floor for my solos. Not my solos. What am I talking about? I want to stick to people that have 50 plus as their highest floor for my team runs. A medkit, I'll take it, even though I shouldn't have 3 healing items. I'll stay with this. At least getting to floor 50 shouldn't take as much as getting to like floor 61 as we were trying before. Floor 50 should take around maybe 7 hours if I'm not mistaken. Probably 8. And I have enough time. I do have to say, I think it's gonna rain over here. So there's a high risk I might disconnect at some point. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But if it does, then we know it's because of the rain. Okay, I'll emote this. Not ready, I don't like Spring Fever. I hate Spring Fever. I honestly... like, between all the floor events... I feel like Blackout for me is the worst. And then there's Iced Over, Spring Fever, and then Ichor Leak. spring fever with floater flight on them sucks. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Yesterday when I was doing a solo as Rebecca, I had spring fever with Astro, Coco on Greenhouse map. And I was gonna give up. And I actually recorded that floor just to see if I was gonna die or not. And I didn't. I'm goated. And I was on 2 hearts, I think. Okay, Miss Tax Lady, it's okay if you cannot speak in English. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Moose, my font, the one I have, is the one from Super Mario. Will Annie do dial? If I want to get to floor 50, then yeah, I have to. Even if I don't want to, I do have to do dial, unfortunately. Which is annoying. I should also probably put some music in the background. So I can log in even more. You guys know what I was doing yesterday on my Rebecca solo? I was listening to horror podcasts. There's this one Spanish. Well, I don't think he's Spanish. He's Mexican, I think. This Mexican YouTuber. I'll do this one here. That tells stories in his podcast, and it's so nice. They're all horror stories and stuff, which I really enjoy. So yeah. Blackout. Even though I have... Wait, hold on. Let me decrease a little bit the size of my PNG tuber just a little bit. There we go. And I enjoy horror things. I'm a true horror fan. Anyways, there's brush. Hopefully the other one is not a grabber, because that would be a huge problem. Hi Noel, what's up? How are you doing today? Bouncy flower PNG? Yeah, it's my PNG is very bouncy. Hi Shelly fan, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, just what I thought. Just what I thought. Oh well. What can I do? The rare twisteds are like so common nowadays. The first grabber blackout we get, it's like the worst combo we can get while doing solos. And I just got it on floor 9. That's crazy. At least this floor is gonna be useful for my solo guide. This machine over here is really, really bad, by the way. I thought that was gonna be scraps for a second. Oh, that was definitely... Oh, there's a band-aid over there, though. Yeah, I told you guys that machine is really bad. Especially with the grabber on the floor. At least we know where she's going to, so we have an idea of where not to go. Okay, there she is. Knowing where the grabber is at all times is like the best thing you can do when you get one. Especially if it's a blackout. At least this mission is not too bad, so I should be good. Hi Sandrio, what's up? How are you doing today? Haha, I knew it. Okay, let's go. Have you thought about doing R&D solo war record? I've tried that before and it was really bad. I was barely able to make it to floor 30. So I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Do you guys know what I want to try? I want to try the Connie solo war record. I really like Connie's toon design, and her skins are cool as well. Even her default skin is really cool, so I wouldn't mind doing a solo as her. X in Brussia. Probably shouldn't BMO that machine. I'm gonna go BMO the treadmill over there. Worst twisted combo you have had in a solo? The worst twisted combo I've had in a solo was a few streams ago. I was doing an X-in solo. I was on 1 heart, yeah. So I got the I forgot the name of the map, but I got this one difficult map in a blackout and I was on 1 heart. And when I was going to the floor, I realized that there was both goob and scraps in that map. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did, but I survived. That has been the toughest floor I've had. But like, that's not the hardest combo you can get in a solo. I'd say that the hardest combo you can get in a solo might be the greenhouse map with a blackout, then goob and scraps and GG, glisten, R&D as well in that map could be so bad depending on where he is. R&D or Squirm, and probably Pebble or something. Gordy would be horrible, actually. I'm wondering if Gordy's gonna get an adjustment, because he's pretty much just like a glisten right now. And you know, they also changed Twisted Coco, because she was the same as Toodles. So I'm wondering if Gordy's gonna get a new buff or something. You know, Twisted Gordy. Okay. I didn't check this side over here. There's no machines downstairs. I hate this map a lot just because I don't know where the machines are most of the time. But I honestly rather have this map than the other small map. The other one is even worse than this one. You know what? I'll just hit this machine and then I'll check where the other one is. Bats are very cool. Yes, yes they are. It's not there. Oh, it's over there. I thought I already checked this side of the map, but okay. Alright, let's just do this machine. Hi Bassy Coco Lover, what's up? How are you doing? Do you water your petals? Yeah, of course. That's why I'm so handsome. Alright, let's keep on going. Hi user, what's up? How are you doing? Do I have all floor event cards? I think I do. Maybe I do. Oh my god, please no grabber. Please. At least I have B-mode, so I should be able to B-mode the machines in the middle if there is any. That's gonna save a lot of my time. Brightney, of course. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this one here. Hi Vasica, what's up? How are you doing? Gracias Sam, lo agradezco bastante. My favorite tune to play as for solos, V. All right. At least we still have 2 twisted, so it's just briny, and if there's a grabber, then I should be able to avoid it. Alright, that's another one done. Yeah, let's do this one. Can you please do a Bobette solo? Oof, I honestly don't like Bobette. I don't like playing as Bobette. Do you guys remember when Bobette used to have 2-star speed? Okay, now where's the last machine I'm missing? There it is. Wait, actually, oh. Thought it was over here. It's on the other side. Okay, just Cosmo Brightney. We're good. You should do a Glisten solo. I've actually thought of doing that before. I just wish that his ability was useful in solos. I think I should burn actually. I don't want to spawn Twisted Dandy. Can someone see me, please? Or Cosmo, someone? The brightness here. There we go. Oh, I didn't have to burn. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take the bandit again. It's fine. What's the next tune you'll solo? Depends on what you guys choose. I do Discord polls before doing a stream. So you guys choose what I do. Pretty much. Today the options were Shelly, Brightney, Pebble, and Brusha. And Shelly was in the first place. We got this map again with another blackout. I like seeing Exen. Little Exen. Okay, we have B mode, so let me take this machine off. Okay, Louis Exen, not too bad. Hi Eloisa, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you prefer Machine Crusher for Shelly's or Candy Crusher for Yada's? I prefer 3 Shellys, 1V. How do you call that? All right. Machine Masters? How dare you not buy bottles of pop? What? I don't need the bottle of pop right now. Honestly, I don't need any stamina items at all until it's floor 26, because that's when I start getting 6 Twisteds. For now, we're chilling. Time to do this one here. What happened to the twisted counter? Do you guys want me to put it on the screen today? Because I could. It's been a long time since I last did that, actually. Maybe I should do it today. We've only got 1 scraps so far. No spring fever yet, so I could totally put that on the screen. I'll do it the next floor. I just gotta make sure I have the what's it called? The scene on OBS with the twisted thingy. I'll check it out. Hi Danny's World #1 fan, what's up? How are you doing? And you also have a Shelly? Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Then I'll have to put a Shelly and scraps. The next floor. Let's go. Now let me check if I have this scene over here. Twisted's found. Okay, yeah, it's over there. Great. We have got 1 scraps and 1 Shelly. We got a cocoa, didn't we? I think we did get a cocoa though. Do you guys recall? I think I did get a cocoa before. I'm gonna put here as well. Pretty sure we did on like floor 5 or something. Maybe. And spring fever as well. X and Brusha, we have a 3rd twisted now. We have another twisted. I wonder who it is. Oh, Shrimpo. Okay, just Shrimpo. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just wait for Exon to go away. Spring fever glistens here. Oof. I don't like that. We didn't get glisten though, so that's nice. I gotta be super careful with my stamina now that I don't have peppermint icing anymore. I was so used to relying on my ability with V. But now I do have to lock in with my stamina. Hi Amber, I'm doing great. How about you? At least I do treadmill machines kind of fast. So that's a good thing. Yeah, Nova, I do remember that. I didn't get to floor 70 as Squirm in a solo though. I think it was 60 something. But yeah, on the day of his release, I got to a really high floor in a solo. And that was actually the world record for a day or two, I think. And then someone else got it. And then someone else broke the world record again, and they got to 100. I think it was Toy C who broke the world record for him right now in a solo. Such a nice tune for solos. I should probably try and do another one with him again. Do not run unless you're being chased. I have both stamina cards already, right? Yeah, Amber, I don't like spiders. I hate them. They are scary and very dangerous. Not all of them, but some of them are really dangerous. Do you have overtimed? You mean dialed stamina? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Grace. I really appreciate it. At least this is a treadmill machine, so it's gonna be really easy to do. How many PNG tuber models I have? I have got 4 so far. Alright. I haven't seen anyone with the overtime achievement. Oh, that's what you mean. I forgot that that was an achievement. No, I don't have overtime just yet. I have 17... I've completed dial 17 times ever since the batch update. For you to get overtime, it has to be 25 times completing dial, which is really hard. Spring Fever in the same map again? It's crazy. I forget that I have B mode. Oh my god. Is that Coco? It is. That's scary. At least he gets lost really fast. Okay, Coco's getting over here. Enigma once I soloed Coco flagged Spring Fever Blackout. Oof, that sounds really tough. Alright, that's another one done. My heart hurts seeing these cables that you can't use. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I would be able to take them, but I have 3 healing items right now, so I don't want to burn right now. Who saw me? I think it was Poppy who just saw me. Okay, there's no machines over there. Okay, there's one over there. I'll do this one. How do you discover your OC? Well, I made it. It was based on Dreamcore and Dreamcore styles. Did I say the same thing twice? I meant Weird Core and Dreamcore. They're both like an art style, you could say. It's really hard to explain. But I love the aesthetic. It's really nice. Yeah, about that. At least I'll be able to take the jumper cable now. All right. I gotta be careful now. Is she gonna jump over here? Okay, no, she's not. Alright, nice. Whew. Air freshener, yeah, it's a lot better. So that's a second Spring Fever and a second Cocoa. Great. Okay, we didn't get a blackout. I like that. Now let me just try and do this machine here with my B mode. Oh, Coco again? Okay. I gotta go any, that's fine. Have a good day. I don't have Shelly. That's fine. I mean, Shelly's on the board right now, so you should probably get some research for her if you need it. Hi, Danny player. What's up? How I like being called? I'm used to people calling me Annie right now, but you can call me Annie as well, or like I don't know, Enigma, I guess. Up to you. Emotional support flower. No, I haven't made my OC for Danny's Rolled. Talking about OCs and stuff, I was updating the stream intro today, and I realized that I have a ton of fun arts on YouTube. And they're all so pretty, I can't. I saw a lot of fun arts yesterday. I was checking the whole thing, because, you know, I have to download them. There's a medkit over there. Have to download them and, you know, check them out. And they're all so pretty. I love them so much. Alright, almost done with this one. And the last one's over there. I'll do it in a second. I'll also need to take the medkit. Actually, I cannot take the medkit. I have to buy it from Dandy, I'm pretty sure. Stop ignoring me. Hi Kendra, what's up? Oh, she's able to jump through there? I didn't know that. That's creepy. I'll have to leave the medkit, unfortunately. Whoops. Oh my god. Me wanna fail a skill check with a 5-star speed. 5-star skill check tune. You bought a band on floor 14? Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I forgot about that. That's the third cocoa we get. Great. Oh my god. I feel like... I feel like... we'll be getting a lot of cocos today. All right. Hi Atlas, what's up? How are you doing? My least favorite tune to solo as Scraps, Sprout. Who else? Roger. I don't like playing as those. Okay. I'm actually gonna do this machine here and then I'll do the treadmill. Actually, I'll prime these two machines and then I'll do the treadmill machine. Hi Mooney, what's up? How are you doing? No Shrimpo mentioned. There's hope for a solo Shrimpo. I could try that someday, but I don't... I should probably... I would probably just die on floor, I don't know, 10 or something. Plus doing machines as Shrimpo is so complicated. Hi Alejandro, what's up? How are you doing? Okay. I think this could be a nice chance to do this now. I get some extra progress in the machine. Okay, I think that's enough. What tune I hate in general or playing as? I don't like playing as Scraps. She's the tune I hate the most in the game. It's not like I hate her or anything. I feel like she's a nice tune, but her ability doesn't make any sense to me, and her stats are like also... they don't make any sense either. Because like you have a lot of stamina, yeah, but like you also have 2-star speed, so it's like... what do you even do with that? And then her abilities, like... doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to get close to a tune or like a machine, which is also not the best at extracting, so it's even worse. I just find her being really boring. If I were to rework a tune, it would probably be Brusha. Brusha's ability is not useful at all. The time you're spending supporting a tune is the same time you could use doing another machine, and that's even more effective. So like Brusha's ability is not good at all. Okay, let's go. Guess I'll do suppression, even though it's not like the best card or anything. How about Tisha? What do you mean? Tisha's a good tune. She has nice stats, and her ability is actually really useful. It's not bad. Well, that's a problem. Before doing anything, let me just check if there is a hard machine over here. Roger's here, that's awesome. Ugh. That's a second scraps blackout we get. How unlucky do you have to be? Okay, I have to be really greedy with my B mode right now. I know it's really risky, but I have to go get the machine in the middle. Why am I getting hard combos already? It's just floor 17. Okay, at least the only hard machines I've seen are the ones in the middle. And I'm gonna B-mode. I'm gonna B-mode one of those. I'm gonna B-mode this one here. Oh, you're kidding me. This is so frustrating. I hate grabbers in blackouts, and this map is really doesn't really have a lot of islands to lose the twists in. I mean, it does have a lot, but there's a lot of machines in open areas. Hi Krakoon, what's up? I'm doing awesome. How about you? Four machines I'm missing. Hi Chia, what's up? How are you doing? I went to the zoo for a bit yesterday. It was very cool. Ooh, that sounds fun. The zoo. It's been a long time since I last went to a zoo. Okay, she's there. That's good to know. I gotta lock in this floor. Oh, thank you, Krakoon. What does XP meant? It means experience. If you want to, I can make you a mod right now, Krakoon. You don't mind. Just gotta wait until the next floor though, because this one's really hard. I'm scared. Why do I have to get scraps in a blackout again? Hi Natalie. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Oh my god. Oof. I hate scraps in blackout. It's so painful. Alright. That was a complicated floor. Alright, let's go. Why am I getting a lot of cocos in spring fever? What is going on? Where is blackouts encountered? It got replaced for spring fever now that the event is here. Even though blackouts are way worse, but I want to keep it like that for now. Alright, I didn't see if there was any machines in the middle. Not really. Okay, then I guess I'll just do whatever machine with my B mode. If I was able to rework a map, it would be the greenhouse map. Like any variant. They're both really bad. They're probably the worst maps in the whole game, at least for solos. Same thing with the warehouse maps. They are so bad. How is that fair? How is that even fair? You have to be kidding me. Great, now I don't have any healing items thanks to Coco. Oh my god. It's a huge problem. I already lost 2 healings the last floor. Now 1 on this floor. I need to get more healing items soon. And it's not like I've been getting hard combos or anything. I'm just being dumb right now. Hi Grayson, what's up? How are you doing? Well, you guys know what I've been thinking of doing? I've been thinking of doing a members thing, membership. I think that's how you say it for the channel. So you guys can get some special emotes on streams and stuff. I would honestly just make it like one level. Because I don't have any other ideas of what I could offer for the membership. Matchmaking or solos? Definitely solos. Oh, nice. I got a block though. I'll actually just waste my bottle of pop in this machine. I really don't mind. Why am I streaming on a Tuesday? Why am I not streaming on a Tuesday? That's a real question. I love streaming on Tuesdays. Alright. Tech savvy, I guess. Ugh. I need more healing items, please. The next floor. Give me one. Oh, you're joking. At least I get to do a machine with my B mode. I'll probably do this one here. Yeah, there's a lot of machines at Dinosaur. There's 4 over here. Actually, I should probably do that one instead. I don't know. I'll do this one, yeah. At least we still don't even have 5 twisted, so it's cool. Just gotta be careful with my stamina. Can you change the clothes of your OC when it's Christmas, Easter, Halloween, Valentine's, New Year, or whatever? I've been planning on doing that, but it takes a lot of time to change the clothings for a PNG tuber, especially considering I have a lot of toggles for each one of them. But I could try. I was thinking of changing my outfit for summer. Maybe having one of those Hawaiian shirts. I feel like that would be nice. Okay, Victor, goodbye. Any Isa Alpha? What? Okay, you want me to draw you as a chibi or a plushie? Chibi would be cute. Hi Wolfie, what's up? How are you doing? Let's just hope that Danny sells me some healing items in the next shop. I don't like having no healing items. Especially, like, usually I only get hit on blackouts. Usually. So having at least 2 healing items or just 1 for when I get a blackout is good enough. Hi Kite, what's up? How are you doing? I got a bandage. You want one? Yeah, I do want one. If you see my comment, can you do a solo run and squirm? I've already done that in the past. Oh my god, that juke was insane. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I've already done that in the past. You can check it out on my... I did a video. Both a video and a stream. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I had to use my eject button. I cannot afford getting hit right now. Oh, everyone's here. Yeah, of course, everyone's here. Ooh. What if you did a solo with Matty G? Okay, I want you to analyze what you just said. Just want to read it. Just read what you just said right now. I meant duo. Yeah, you meant duo. Cannot do a solo with someone else because it's a solo, of course. But yeah, I've done a... No, actually I haven't done a... No, never mind. I have done a duo with Maddie before. It was on the Halloween update. It was really fun. I could probably ask him for another one. But I don't think Maddie has ever done like a really long duo run. And if I ever want to do a duo run with him, it will be to beat the war record. And for the war record, we have to overnight at least once. Sounds like that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, and also Maddie doesn't like doing machines. Yeah, he likes distracting a lot more. It would probably be distracting the whole time, and I would need to play with a really fast extractor tune like V or something, I guess. He would probably need to play as Eclipse or something. And I would need to play as V or like GG even. Probably V should be good enough. I don't know MV. I think I have like around 10 mods. Don't really remember. Hi Quack, what's up? How are you doing? What's up? How about a duo with soda pop and chester nuts? I have never seen them do a collab before. I don't know if they accept collabs. Have they done a police rebuild before? I don't think they have. I don't think so. Yeah. I want to do like I understand, but like if I want to do a duo run with someone, I would like them to talk, you know? Okay. Do you watch any series on Netflix? I was watching one a few months ago. But I stopped watching it because I ended the whole series. And then I haven't watched anything else on Netflix. I should actually cancel my subscription for Netflix now that I think about it. Oh my god. Yeah, I should actually cancel my subscription for Netflix. Because I'm not watching anything over there. I'm probably gonna replace it for an Amazon Prime subscription instead. I think I do get one free though with my oh my god, with my Wi-Fi subscription. I will need to check it out. Where is the last machine, by the way? I've checked everywhere. Hi Shadow, what's up? How are you doing? So you guys see where the last machine is? It's not over there. Not over there either. Maybe it's in that area over here. No, it's not here. I have no idea where the last machine is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was so lost. Have you ever done a duo run with subscribers? Not really. Can you react to Hopeless? I mean... Wait, hold on. I don't think that reacting to a video from someone else would be appropriate unless I get the permission to do it. But yeah, Hopeless is a nice content creator. He's nice. I like his content. It's kind of like a news. No, how do you say it? Like news reporter for Dandy's World. And I also like his OC. It's like a skeleton. I wonder what's the lore behind his OC. Bassie on the list? Yeah, I'll put Bassie on the list in a second. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Let me read that in a second. I don't know what currency that is, but if it's like really shiny, it means it's like a lot. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just give me a second and I'll read your dono. Let me actually go into an AFK spot. There's actually a machine over there I need to be mode. This is perfect. It reads: Suerte en tu solo, ojalá aparezca Blood para verle su carita. Gracias por la donación. Sí, a ver si aparece... A ver si aparece Blood. Aunque espero que no sea en un apagón. Porque si no voy a llorar. Anyways, thank you again. I really appreciate it. It's really, really kind for me to do that. What currency is that though? I'm really curious though. Oh my god, let me stretch a little bit. Uyu is Uruguayan currency, roughly $80 I think. Oh my god, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Uruguayan. I don't think I've never had someone donating me Uruguayan. How do you call the currency from Uruguay? Is it like pesos, dollars? I think it must be, is it pesos? Pesos, yeah, Uruguayan pesos. Yeah, I've never had someone donating me Uruguayan pesos before. Thank you again. It's really kind for me to do. Do you like Taco Bell? Not really. I haven't tried it before, but I've seen the photos. And doesn't seem like super tasty. At least in my opinion. Maybe it's like the best food in the world. I also speak Spanish. That's nice. I've told you guys before that if you're like a Spanish native speaker and you don't know how to speak in English, you're like welcome to speak in Spanish on the chat. Don't worry about it. Can you do a solo as flight? I'm never gonna do a solo as flight just because his world record is the highest one right now. And I'm just aiming for the world records, so I'm never gonna do a solo as him. Soy salvadoreña. Interesante. Yo soy mexicano. Hi Kodo, what's up? Mi gente latino? Sí, 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 sí. Oh wait, someone just sent me a message. Oh, never mind, that was a TikTok notification. Also, I did want to say something now that I mentioned TikTok. I do have a TikTok account. I literally have nothing posted over there. I also don't use TikTok at all. It was like 4 months ago. I was like, I'm gonna start uploading videos on TikTok. And I made an account. I think it's Enigma73. I forgot. And then I just got super lazy and I didn't upload any videos. But if you guys see someone called Enigma73 on TikTok, and he has the current YouTube channel logo over there, then that's me. But I don't use that account because I'm lazy. And since I'm an uncle, as you guys say, I usually tend to watch the reels from Instagram instead. Pensé que eras de Estados Unidos. No, soy de Mexico. I'm from Philippines. Do I know some Spanish words? That's nice. Okay. Hi, Gordy. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Oh my god, Raccoon, stop. Don't say you're an unk. You're not. I'm listening to this anime song from it's the intro from an anime I used to watch a lot. Probably my favorite anime. I'm not gonna say it because it's like not really that family friendly, but I love it. Have you guys ever watched what was it? My Promised Neverland or Promised Neverland? I forgot the name of it. Bassy Encounter, you're right. I'm so sorry. There you have it. Your videos are so cool. Thank you very much, Jesse. But you know what's even more cool? You. Exactly. The Promised Neverland. Yeah, it's a really nice anime. Really creepy, but it's a nice anime. Just don't watch the second season. It doesn't exist. Does anyone play with their family members? Not me. I used to play Mario Party a lot with my family. Back then when I had a GameCube. But now we don't play together anymore. What's the square root of 67,4900? No, 420, I think that's how you say it. I have no idea. Does she jump over here? Okay, no, she doesn't. Have you ever watched Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer? Not really. I'm not a huge fan of like fighting animes. Is that how you say it? I'm more of a horror fan. I like watching horror animes. All right, let's go. What's your favorite event tune from all the events? I don't think I can decide. But I do have to say I like Ginger a lot. It's not my favorite event tune or anything. I just like her design. Is that a medkit or is that a basket? It's a basket. Your voice is so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't like soft tacos. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Let me stretch a little bit more. Okay, let me do this machine. Oh my god, the song I'm listening to right now it's so nostalgic to me. Have you guys heard this one song from, there's this band called Resonance? They have a song called Home. It is so good. I like it. It's very chill. Also, I got hit. I forgot to mention that. You guys saw it, and I also did, so there was no point of me overreacting or anything, so we'll get more band-aids later. That's the second time Coco hits me from, like, jumping an obstacle. I love your videos. Keep going. Thank you. I will. Do you like treadmill machines? Only if I have a fast tune. Otherwise, they are painful. When I was doing my V solo, having a treadmill was horrible. Are your friends Mexican too? Yeah, most of them. But I do have friends from other countries. I have a friend from Argentina. Shout out to Nano. He's my favorite. He's one of my best friends. I was gonna say my favorite friend. He's one of my best online friends. I really appreciate him. I have some others like Louis, who's from Ecuador. Forgot how to say that in English. His Equatorian. I forgot how to say it in English. And I have a lot of friends from other countries. Equator? Is that how you say it? Equator? I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Yeah, what is up with Coco today? It's like a lot of Cocos. Ecuadorian. Yeah. And then I have a friend from Colombia. He's my very, very best friend. I love him so much. One little shout out to my friend Sebas, I love you so much. You have no idea. Anyways, we got Shelly, an Astro as well. Shelly Astro, that's creepy. Connie, oh, Finn's here too. Little Finn. At least when Finn is here and there's this floor event, there's this spring fever thing. The slowness debuff is not like too bad. You got this, Enigma, thank you. I'm from Argentina. Ooh. Any uses he, him, or they, them? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care what pronouns I use. Like, you guys can refer to me as a he, as a she, as a they. I don't really care. As long as you're being respectful, it's fine with me. Do you have any tips for distracting as floater? Try and use your ability when you're distracting V and you don't have train whistle. Try and use your ability before she uses her ability. That way you get some distance. How do you get Pink Bow and Beamon instead of Magnifying Glass and Train Whistle? Ever since I did the V solo, I realized that Train Whistle is not really like... It's probably the best trinket for solos, but if I lock in enough, I don't need to use it. And since there's a Spring Fever event, I figured that having a speed trinket, sorry, would be really nice for the long run. And B mode, because there's some machines that are impossible to do in certain maps. So I thought that B mode was a good option. Distracting a Spebble, any tips for that? Distracting a Spebble is like the easiest thing ever. You just use Duck Plush and Train Whistle and you just walk. You don't even need to run. Maybe you need to run every now and then for like certain combos, but he's really OP for distracting. Same thing for Louis. Let's see this machine. All right. Okay, the last 3 machines are here. That's awesome. You're lucky no Pebble yet? Yeah, I'm really lucky. Shelly is gonna see me though. I'm gonna have to move a little bit. I draw any with a pink. How do you say that in English? Tutu. You guys have no idea how many fine arts I have of me dressed up with a pink tutu. It's scary. Okay. Goodbye, Nova. Thank you for joining. Any tips for getting to a high floor? Have a good distractor and have a healer and have a V on the team, and you should be good to go. Pretty much. Oh my god, there's a mosquito over here. It's like so big. Probably the most important part about getting to high floors is having a great distractor. Oh my god, the mosquito over here is gonna be bothering me the whole stream. You guys will see. Doesn't spring fever mean all the tunes and twisteds are sick? Not really. I think that spring fever is more like they are excited of doing like spring stuff, I guess. And that's why they are energized, because they're doing a lot of things and they feel like, you know, energized. And they are also tired because they're like working hard or whatever. And then the twisteds also have their own tired debuff, you could say, which is the dazed debuff. Add Shelly and Aster to the counter. You're right. Let me do that right now before I forget. There we go. I think I hear another Astro. I have no idea though. GG, and my healing items is on the first slot. Connie, that's great. Let's see this one here. You got Twisted Sylvester? Yes, I did. What do you mean, Leo? I haven't seen any messages of you talking to me. What do you mean? Twisted GG solo run will be fire? What? King Louis may join after his stream. Alright. On what floor is King Louis at? Wasn't he doing like a stealth run or something? Oh my god. I don't know what's worse, GG or Goob and Scraps. I feel like GG is way worse than both grabbers just because if you have a healing item on your first slot, it's pretty much like if she hit you in a way. Because you just lost the healing, so. He died, so he's doing public runs. Oh, how did he die? Thank you, MV. I really appreciate it. Have you ever died to Connie? Not really, but I've got hit by her a lot of times before. Oh my god. When is the dandy solo coming? I wish I was able to do a dandy solo. Doesn't Danny have like one heart? That would be really bad for solos actually. I would cry. I'll prefer if you call me Angel. Alright, I'll call you Angel from now on. Then he has one heart but 5 stars in everything, and I don't think he gets debuffs. Really? Either way, he would still be the worst. Not the worst, but a really bad tune for solos. You would probably need to use... If he cannot get debuffs, you would probably need to use Sprout's Trinket on him and Cardboard Armor as well. Because if you get a Graver, you're cooked. Especially if it's a blackout. Okay, let's do this one. Hi, Avi. What's up? How are you doing? Working on a summer design for your OC since you mentioned it earlier. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. I'm gonna commission you guys know the references I have on my Discord server and all that stuff. I have a friend of mine that makes those, and I actually just commissioned her a few minutes before starting the stream. She's gonna make one of those reference sheets for characters, but for my OC, because whenever someone wants to draw me, they always ask me if I have any references, and I do, but they're not like the best references in the world, so I'm trying to do that so people can draw me a lot more. I believe that the last time I tried a SHELLY solo, I actually died on floor 25, and it was also spring fever. Let's see if it doesn't happen again. My opinion on Twisted Bassie, I think that she's an annoying Twisted, but not like super bad for solos. I honestly rather have a Bassie than a Pebble or like a Shelly or something like that. Or like a V probably. Good luck on the run, I gotta go. Goodbye, I really appreciate you joining. At least we didn't get that many hard machines. Yeah, Bassie, I've already reached floor 60 something as Shrimpo before. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, Mr. Chrysanthemum has a really nice design. Oh my god, I got stuck. That actually kind of just sold the run. I was expecting getting hit at some point, but not that easily. Sorry, I have to log in. I cannot talk right now. I'm so sorry, guys. You're kidding. Ah. Danny, tell me a healing item right now. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, that was really risky, but I was able to make it. Anyways, what was I saying before I stopped talking? I forgot. All right. No blackout. If we get a blackout, we're okay. It's not a blackout. That's great. We could still die, but I'm gonna try. Oh my God, Bassy Pebble. That's a surprise. It's a nice way to say hi to this next floor. Let me turn off my music. Let me turn it off. And let me log in for this floor. So I saw that there was 2 machines in the middle. Oh, I cannot be wasting stamina losing flight like this. Okay, actually, I'm... I'm genuinely scared. You haven't done the twisted counter? I did. I added the Bassi from the last floor in the Spring Fever, didn't I? I forgot Gigi. Oh, whoops. I'll let Gigi then. Yeah, no. What is up with these hard combos? We've got 2 scraps in a blackout. This floor over here. Oh. This floor over here, and we also got Bassi Spring Fever, the last floor. I am not getting a break. At least I have a jumper cable. I'm gonna use it on the machine in the middle, because there's a few over there, and I wanna use my jumper cable doing those machines. Okay, Octavio. Not this one. There's a jumper cable in the there's a treadmill in the middle. I'm gonna use my jumper cable on that machine instead. You guys know what's the worst part over here? There's a mosquito in my room right now. I actually think I might need to use my jumper cable in this machine, because losing the twisted stair is gonna be so annoying, just because I'm not gonna be able to see if there's anyone getting close. So I might as well. I have a jumper cable on the floor. Probably take that. The dog is getting close. Give me that. Good. 4 machines. 4 machines. I don't know where the... I know there... Oh, there's a jumper cable there. That's awesome. I know that there's a treadmill in the middle. Might need to use my jumper cable in that machine. I mean, not my jumper cable, my eject button. I should have B-moded that machine instead. Pavel's getting close, I think. Great. Another one done. I don't like this. Oh my god, I got jump scared so bad by flight. I want to use my jumper cable here, but I'm gonna be able to if there's twisted all around the place. Oh my god, I'm so fast with the eject button. It's creepy. I knew I was gonna get corner checked over there. Back on one heart again. Look, if I complete this floor, I get a huge chance of having the healing card. Oh my gosh, she's so creepy. I'm gonna take a lot of time just to do the machine over there in the middle. I should have used my BMO doing for that machine instead. I know it was a mistake using it in the other machine I did. Let's reach in some stamina. Use the cable any? Yeah. I'm gonna use it on the treadmill machine, but it's still not like, it's not gonna be like a huge amount of progress. Give me a healing card, give me a healing card. Yes. I've been on healing, like I haven't had any healings for like a really long time. Anyways, we got a GG from like 5 floors ago. We got a Bassy, Babble, and another Spring Fever. I hear V. And nah, that's crazy. You cannot give me Shelly's map with Spring Fever. Shelly's map with Spring Fever. Bottle of Bob. Bottle of Papa. Okay, good news. I don't see any machines in the middle, which means it might not be so cooked. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's do it here. Did I get that? I did. They're all over here. That's fine. That's okay. With the Spring Fever event, V's passive ability, I mean V's like debuff thingy, it's not like a huge threat or anything. So we're good. Hi Star Time, what's up? How are you doing? What's your favorite flower? My favorite flower, I like chrysanthemums a lot. All right, I'm guessing that a lot of machines are in the reactor room, probably. How are you today? I'm doing great. How about you? I like your PNG tuber thing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't forget me. Okay, Sally, I'll try not to. Doesn't it feel exhausting doing solos sometimes? Not really. At least not for me. I feel like they're fun. I like doing solos a lot. They're so much fun. Hi, silly alien. I do remember you. What's up? The projector room in Spring Fever is the worst thing in this map. I have to get out of this side of the map already. It's way too risky. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm missing 3 machines and I don't know where one of them is. I know that there's this one here. There's the other one in like the corner or whatever. But I'm still missing one. Do you have Eclipse? Yes, I do have Eclipse. Oh, I see with the last machine I'm missing. Probably gonna use my jumper cable on that one instead. Oh, you're kidding me. And now I have to go this way just because of Tegan. Let's regen some stamina. Oh god. I'm gonna go into the AFK spot and regen stamina first. That way I can also go get some water as well. Okay. Let me regen some stamina over here and give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get some extra water. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let's keep on going. Okay, I got my stamina back. Dude, I have to go over there. Let's just hope that V doesn't get over here, because that would be a huge problem. She's getting over here. How do I join your Discord? It's really easy. Just go to the to my YouTube channel, and it's in the description. It's over there. Yeah, Finn, you should go to sleep. Okay, great. Finally, something that's not a blackout. And we got a band-aid, which is great. We're chilling. Connie's also here. Got it. Yeah, Cosmic, I'm doing awesome. Do you prefer shorts or pants in summer? I prefer shorts, honestly. For my summer design, ooh. You're so talented at drawing, by the way. Well, thank you, Krakoon. I really appreciate it. It's really kind from you to offer. Okay, let's keep on going. I think it's all commons and Connie. Yeah, it's all commons. Finally, an easy floor. Gonna leave that machine primed. What trinket should I run for a Bassy solo? I already have the WF quest done. What's WF? You mean like the golden skin? In that case, for a Bassy solo, the current world record, they used B mode and mime makeup. Oh, hi Monty, what's up? My Discord group is exactly on floor 357. Wait, really? You're joking. Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Yeah, I forgot to put on the rules that swearing in the chat is not allowed. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Goodbye, Sally. You forgot to put 1B, didn't you? I think I did put V. Oh, you're right. I did put the spring fever thing, didn't I? Actually, I don't think I did. I'll just put it right now. There we go. WF means whispering flower. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, Angel, I'm gonna do that later, not right now. So I'm busy. A little bit busy. Harkoon, you're so unk. Why? Oh my god. When is your next stream after this? I won't be streaming until the next Monday, unfortunately. I was thinking of maybe editing some like a video while I'm not gonna stream, but I don't have a computer. Like I do, but it's not like a PC. I do have one, but it's really old. I don't use it anymore. I could ask one of my friends if they could borrow one for me, but I think that would be that wouldn't be appropriate. Alright, let's keep on doing the machines. Let's not forget that I primed one machine, which means that I'm just missing one machine and that's it. So we're chilling. Are you going to plan to do dial floor? Yeah, unfortunately I have to do dial even if I don't want to. But I'm gonna do it after floor 40. Probably for floor 45 or something. So I don't have to deal with a large Easter map. We're getting close to the world record right now. I'm still struggling a lot because I don't have like any healing items at all. There's a band-aid in the middle. I'm gonna take it though, but still, it's not good enough. I need to have at least 2 healing items on my inventory if I wanna make it far. Especially considering we're getting a lot of spring fevers. And every time we get one of those, I get hit at least once, so... The Shelly solo world record is floor 50. She's the... Without counting Shrimpo, she's the tuna that has the lowest... solo world record right now. Every other tune has... And Astra's also... Astra's the second one with the lowest solo world record. I think it's 52 as well or something. Which makes sense considering Astra is really bad for solos. Same thing for Shelly. Shelly's not like the best for solos. She's decent but not the best. Did I forget to take the band-aid, guys? Oh my god. I completely forgot to take the band-aid from the floor. No, the band-aid. I swear, if I get a hard combo... I think it's Commons Shelly Bassey. Not taking the band-aid was a big mistake. At least I got a bottle of pop now. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this skill check. V's also here? What? Did we get the ads from B at the beginning of the floor? We didn't, right? Can someone check? Can someone rewind the... I did? I didn't realize. I'm like so not locked in. I'm not paying attention to the twisteds right now. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. If it was only Shelly Vassy, then it's fine. But then now that we have V, this definitely just became a really hard combo. At least I have 2 bottle of pops in a bog. I'm honestly not gonna be scared of using the bog if I need to, considering I don't have any healing items anymore. Alright, Rudy, thank you for joining. Yeah, at least I don't see any hard machines in the middle anymore. Let's hope that Bassy's not here. Okay, yeah, she isn't. We got that treadmill machine over there, though. That's annoying. How do you get the patience to do 20 plus solo runs? That's a good question. I have no idea. Yeah, Angel, if you need to take a break, go for it. We have a lot of moderators in the chat right now, so don't worry about it. Let's see if I'm being able to do this machine. At least there is no grabber, or it's not spring fever either. I'm not on 1 hard or anything, so. Oh wait. Oh my god, Bassy's insane here. Probably gonna have to use my bottle of pop over here. Got another one, so that's great. A bog. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of stamina items. What's going on? Okay, at least I'll take the... I'll use my chocolates if I need. I can actually use my 3 chocolates in that treadmill machine. That's kind of hard to do. And that should be good enough. And then I'll take the bottle of pop from here. What's my favorite twisted? I like Connie and Bassy. I knew I was gonna get corner checked over there. I knew it. So happy I was able to avoid it though. Okay, let's use my 3 chocolates here. Okay, great. Any tips on solo runs? I'm making a video about it right now. But if you want like a quick tip for solos, try and only run if you're being chased by a twisted. Don't use your stamina unless you're being chased. Do not use it on treadmill machines unless you're like 100% sure there's no twisteds around you. That's the only thing I can say right now. Okay. That could have been really bad if they both see me at the same time. I'm so mad I didn't take the band-aid last floor. That's a huge problem. Yeah, at least the last two machines are here. After this run, who should I solo as? Have you tried Yara yet? Yara is really good for solos. No chase. I didn't. No, not chase. I think it's pronounced chess. No chess. My name is not based on Enigma candy. Oh no, she's gonna see me now. Okay, at least she didn't use her long range stability, which I really appreciate. Thank you, Bassie. I love you. I still don't know how the long range stability for Bassie works. Does she only do it when she's like really close to you or like very far away from you? I know it has a cooldown and it's very long. I think it's 15 seconds or something. But I still don't understand if she does it like when you're close to her or she just does it randomly. Okay, Danny, can you sell me a band-aid? Oh, nice. Yeah, sure, I'll take them both. Thank you. Great. So that was a Bassie, another V, and another Shelly as well. It's creepy. No Sprout just yet? I'm pretty sure we've got... Did we get a Sprout before? I forgot. I don't think we did. Okay, yeah, never mind then. We got the large map. That's awesome. We got Glisten though. That's something I don't like. I don't like Glisten in solo runs. We gotta stay really close to him if we want to survive. Get over here. Oh my god, Flight's also here. Sorry, didn't see him. Okay, he's over there, which means I should be able to complete a machine somewhere else and then go back to him. If I'm able to, of course. At least I got a valve, so I'm gonna use it if I need to. This one is probably like, out of all the Twisteds in the game right now, Glisten is one of the worst you can get in solos. He's definitely not the worst. I feel like definitely the worst Twisted you can get in solos is Twisted Coal in a blackout, of course. Because even then, grabbers are avoidable, but Twisted Coal in a blackout is impossible. Especially if you're a slow tune. Anyways, worth it. Glisten go. I lost him. That's not good. Also, I have to use my jumper cable. I mean my valve in this machine because it's inside R&D. Okay, there's Glisten. Hold on. Don't let him die. I mean, not die. Don't let him wake up. Shelly's getting close. I don't like this machine because if there's a twisted getting down from the stairs, if there's a twisted getting downstairs, you're barely able to see it. Especially in this floor event, as it's even more annoying. It's a really hard machine to do. I have no idea where Glisten is, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to leave him alone. Yeah, look. This spot over here, I learned that it's the best for losing Glisten. So even if he pops, I'm gonna make sure I'm going to this island over here. Or like pretty much any other island in the middle. Those are like so nice. So let's just let him pop. I'll show you guys how good that island over there is. Because Glisten tends to get stuck over there a lot. Okay, there he is. It's impossible to escape the Glisten in Spring Fever. It is. It is really hard, but not impossible. How did Glisten... How did he not see me? Did you guys see how Glisten just got over here and didn't see me? What was he even thinking? If I get seen by a Twisted and you guys hear the sound of the tapes, you know when you get tapes, then that means it was Glisten. Hi Imari, I'm doing awesome. How about you? Are you doing great today? I'm so glad X interrupted me there because Glisten would have saw me. Would have seen me, I think that's how you say it. Hi Candy, what's up? You're joking. Okay, there's Glisten. Let's go to this one island. I don't know if I should be greedy and keep the medkit or if I should actually use it right now. I should probably use it because I'm pretty sure I still have one healing item, and I don't have any more healing stuff right now. So if I use my medkit, I'm gonna be cooked. So I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here and not use my medkit. Just hope that the last machine is in an easy spot. Oh, the last machine is actually in a really bad spot. Not gonna lie. But I'll have to do it. I don't like this machine. Okay, let's see if we get the healing card. Great. Okay, awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got glisten. Oh my god, let me stretch. What's her name again? Shelly and another spring fever. Great. Awesome. Let's keep it up. I think there's astral. Do you guys see how Goob was waiting for me to get outside the elevator there? Oh my god, he is crazy. I think you're dead now. I would be dead if I didn't keep my medkit. That's why every single decision matters while doing a solo run. Especially on the first floors, you need to be mindful with the healing cards a lot. Okay, I have a B mode. Problem is, I don't see... Actually, there's that one hard machine I'm gonna B mode. Should be fine. That's not fine. Alright. Why is everyone getting over here? I hate you all. Okay, thank you for going away. Let's go. At least I was able to B-mode that wall machine in the middle. This might be the end. Not really. As long as I'm being careful with Goob. And well, Pebble as well. But I should be fine. I'm just hoping that we didn't get that one machine I'm thinking about right now. My god, Goob. I hate you. You have no idea. I didn't see you were going this way. I was just saying that I need to be careful with you and then I get hit. I gotta be mindful of my surroundings. I cannot just walk without seeing where I'm going. Okay, we know Goob is over there. Let's be careful. Just make sure you're not being seen by Goob and you should be fine. Magically spawns a heal. Yeah, hopefully we get more healing items now. I feel like I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I don't know where Goob is, and that's creepy. Oh, I'm gonna have to get seen by Yara probably. There's a couple of machines over here as well. I might as well do them right now. Right, let's see this one. There will be no mods, I think. That's fine. I can mod the chat. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Kodo. That's fine. Have a nice day. Oh, Krakoon is also here. Yeah, so... Oh, God. I don't know where Goob is. Please don't see me, Goob. I don't know where you are right now. I'm gonna have to use my smoke bomb. I don't want to risk getting seen by Goob. I'm genuinely more scared of Goob than Pebble. Yeah, also Krakoon is here, so he's gonna help me out. Thank you, Krakoon. Hi again, Candy. What's up? You should use your bog whenever you're cornered. Yeah, I know. Just want to use them wisely. Hi Sashimi, I'm doing awesome. How about you? If you wanna AFK in this map, I know one spot. Now don't worry about it. I don't want to AFK in this floor. I'm good. Where'd the Goop go? I don't know where he is right now. That's making me more scared than I should be. This spot is so bad for Goob. If he sees me from over there, he's able to pull me. Same thing for that way. Come on, give me those skill checks. Astra's gonna see me. Maybe I'm able to finish this in time? Yes. Great. Okay. Let's keep on doing the machines. What point are you planning to reach? I'm planning on reaching floor 50. And I'll just keep on going if I get there. If I don't get there, then it's fine. Exxon's gonna see me though. Ugh. Okay, Goob is very far away. That's awesome. Oh, Exxon, you have to go away right now. Come on. Why are they all getting over here now? Okay, great. I'll just say you're doing amazing. Thank you. I am trying my best. Anyways. I'm gonna prime this machine actually, considering Goob is in the floor. Now, where is he? I need to know where he is at all times. Especially in a map like this. Okay, there he is. He's going the other way. Great, he's going very far away. I love that. Get away from me, Goob. Pebbles getting over here and he's gonna see me because Yara is annoying. So I'll have to go this way now. I lost where Goob is now. I have to be careful if I want to go back to that machine I was doing before. Okay, there he is. Just keep an eye on Goob. Oh, 3 Twisteds behind me. That's not fun. I don't like that Goob was over here. Okay, he's not gonna see me though. That's awesome. I'll have to use 1 chocolate though. Okay, where did he go? Okay, he's over there. He's going away from the machine I'm trying to do. That's awesome. Do you guys realize how I'm more scared of the grabber than the main Twisteds? Alright, Danny, can I get a band-aid or a medkit? I've been on no healing items for like, what, 5 floors already? Didn't get any healing item. That's unfortunate. Alright. We've been getting a high quantity of mains so far. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god, I gotta stretch again. Oh, you're kidding. Finn Goob. Well, that's something I don't like to see. Anyways, let me check if there's any heart machines in these sides. Okay, yeah, there's this one. V's getting over here. Oh my god. Vivasi and Goob and Finn. Out of all the uncommon Twisteds, Finn is the worst one you can get in solos. The fact that he gives you the slowness debuff when you complete a machine makes him so dangerous. To the point where Train Whistle is one of the best trinkets for solos just because of that. And also because of V, of course, but I feel like between Finn and V in solos, Finn is definitely the worst. I'm not kidding. I'd rather have a V than a Finn. Because before completing every single machine, I'm scared that there's gonna be a twisted near me. At least I'm playing as Shelly, so the slowness debuff is like, it's bad, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I get the hardest combos in solos. You guys have no idea. I hated that on my V solo attempt. I got to floor 56, and that's my highest for V. And so, like, my own personal record for V in a solo, it's 56, and I was not able to beat it. And I was like, before that floor I was having like the easiest combos ever. We had like a lot of, I don't know, floater and all commons, or maybe like I don't know, R&D and common twisteds. But when we got to floor 56, it was 5 main twisteds out of nowhere. It was crazy. I had like the worst luck ever just trying to get there. Really annoying. And the worst part is that I got the diner map. I'm like 100% sure, and I'm not even kidding, that if I got like another map, I would have been able to beat that combo. Because you guys have no idea how some maps, like, there are certain twisteds that are really hard to avoid. But if you get like a really large map, it becomes so easy. For example, even though Pebble is a dangerous twisted, if you get a map like Astro's map, or like B's map or something, he just becomes really easy to avoid. But if you get Pebble and Shelly's map, or like the greenhouse maps or the warehouse maps, he just becomes deadly. There's a lot of twisteds that are map dependent, you could say. Like, for example, R&D. R&D might be like a really easy twisted to avoid, but if you get R&D in Shelly's map, good luck. Because getting R&D in Shelly's map is like... Hold on. Getting R&D in Shelly's map is the worst thing ever, because there is not that many places to lose twisteds in Shelly's map. So it's like wherever he spawns, it's gonna be a really bad spawn. I'm just realizing that there's 2 machines over here in this corner, and having Finn and 2 main twisteds is gonna be so hard. Hi Aya, what's up? Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Hi again, Annie. Hi again, Aya. What's up? How are you doing? And this might be a good chance to do this machine. Now, wish me luck trying to get there without getting seen by a twisted. That's fine. That's okay. Just gotta be careful that Goop doesn't see me here, because he was getting over here as well. Okay, good. How do you meet Replay? I met Replay, like, the first time I watched a video from Replay was his solo record. Are you kidding, Bassie? His solo record with Light. And then someone suggested that I should do a collab with Replay, and I was like, you know what? Why not? And then I put a comment in one of his videos, and I told him that we should totally collab together. and he said that it was a nice idea. That he had never collabed with anyone in the past. And then we just collabed and it was like the funniest thing ever. Cause like I feel like Replay's personality and mine are like the completely the opposite things. Cause I tend to be like a really chill person sometimes. And Replay gets like super, not mad, but like he tends to be really expressive, I'm gonna say, when he's doing solo runs, which is just the funniest thing ever. Bassy, if you use your ability again, I'm gonna lose it. I hope you didn't get twisted, Gigi. I hope I get a band-aid. That's what I hope. Oof. This flower over here is really bad. I'm gonna lie. It is so bad. Oh my god, Bassy. You're gonna see me again and you're gonna use your... Okay, never mind. She didn't see me this time. Bassy is indeed very annoying. But I honestly rather have a Bassy than like a Pebble or something. Or an Astro. Astro is way more annoying than Bassy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so before finishing this machine, I gotta check there's no one getting close. Yeah, Shrimpo was getting close. Okay, Shrimpo, go away. Okay, V. I think I should be able to finish this. V's gonna see me? Okay, no, she's not. I'm worried about the machines in that side. I'm not gonna lie. Those are so bad. As well as that machine. Oh my god, I'm gonna suffer trying to do those. I'm gonna keep my jumper cable for the other ones though. Just in case. Move. Bassy and B are in the room over here. That's creepy. You guys know what I should do? I should probably leave this one primed. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Because then the ones... Is that a band-aid? It is. Great. Just what I needed. You got Golden Bassy today? That's nice. Golden Bassy is such a hard skin to get. I'm gonna risk it and pop it already without checking if there's any twisteds close. I'm scared of Goob, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Cosmic, my favorite flower is chrysanthemums. I love chrysanthemums. They remind me of good memories. Bassie and Shelly, I think. No, not Shelly, sorry, V. Why did I put a 3? I mean a 1. It's supposed to be 3. And what was the other one? Goob. Yeah. Pebble in this map again? I hate this elevator because it's in the middle of the map, so it's like you're always gonna get seen. We got Coco again. I wish I had the same luck I'm having right now with Twisted Coco, like with the encounters when I was doing the Golden Coco quest. Because that took years to do. Well, not years, but it took a lot of time. Okay, I'm gonna use my Bach. It's been how many Cocos so far? I think it's been 7. No, 6 Cocos. Okay, at least there's no grabber anymore. Instead of having Goob again, we got... There's another Bach over here. Instead of getting Goob, we got Coco. It's an easy floor though, so don't worry about it too much. Anyways, let me go get... She's gonna jump, isn't she? Yeah. Let me... Oh my god, there's a bottle up over here. That's just perfect. Let me see if I'm able to waste my Bach in that machine efficiently without getting seen. Because there is another one in the other side. Right, I'm still missing some machines in the other side. I'm gonna check if there's any treadmills or anything, so I can just waste the bop. So I can just waste the bop over there, and then I'll go back to take the Bach. Yeah, there's one over here. I told you guys. I told you. Before doing that machine though, let me do another one first so I can have my stamina all the way up. I think I saw one kind of close. I'll do that one over there. It's kind of risky. Shrimp is gonna see me though. Remember when you did the... Hold on. Remember when you did the snow time only squad? Will they do a springtime squad only run as well? I never thought of that. I could. But the thing is, the springtime... If I were to do that, it would be like all the Easter skins. I mean, all the Easter tunes. And Floater, which doesn't really make that much of like a sense. But I could do that as well. I could do like Navy me distracting as Floater and everyone else just extracting. Massey wouldn't be good for extracting though, that's the thing. Maybe just treadmill machines. That's actually a really good video idea. Thank you, Atlas. I'll invite you to the video if I do it. I know Pebble's gonna see me, but I'm like so greedy I don't care at this point. gonna do... I'm gonna do this machine. Actually, Boxman's gonna see me. Hold on. There we go. I see Sprout is hiding from you. Yeah, he is. What is up with Sprout? Where is he? The strawberry guy is scared of me. I wish V was scared of me as well, just like Sprout, so he can be here. As well as Glisten. We have only got like, what, 2 Glistens so far? But still, Glisten is like the worst rare to get in a solo. What's the Poppy solo war record? I'm pretty sure it's 80 something. It's really high, surprisingly. Just like Connie's solo. Can you guys believe Connie's solo war record is also 80 something? Ugh. At least I'll be able to use the bob. Oh no, Pebble, you're so fast. Stop, please. Do you guys know that Ginger is the slowest Twisted in the game? I thought it was Shrimpo or Finn, but no, it's actually... hold on, Coco's gonna see me here, and I don't want her to see me because she's able to jump through the tables here, so... Yeah, I thought it was Finn or Shrimpo, but it's actually Ginger. She has the slowest movement speed in the whole game for a Twisted. And also Glisten when he's not angry. I thought it was Sprout. No. Sprout is decently fast. I didn't know about this until yesterday because you guys know I'm doing like the solo guide video. And it was on the wiki. Because I'm trying to also include the event Twisteds for the guide. And I realized that Ginger has the slowest movement speed in the whole game, and Twisted Ginger, sorry, has the slowest movement speed in the whole game. And she also has the highest attention span in the whole game as well, which is 10 seconds. Do you guys also know that Ginger's attention span when she first got released, like Twisted Ginger's attention span, used to be 25 seconds? Then she got nerfed and now it's 10 seconds, but it used to be 25 seconds. Hi aliens, what's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, it used to be 25 seconds. Then they nerfed it to 15, and then they nerfed it again to 10 seconds. Hi Pebble, what's up? How are you doing? Hi Emo, what's up? Hi Arius, how are you doing today? I'm really happy you like the solos, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it. I also enjoy doing solos a lot. They are so fun. I love them. Plus, like, you can say that arguably, is that how you say it? Solo runs are the hardest way to play the Indies role right now. Because the game is not meant to play in a solo run, so it's like hard. Plus, some of the twisteds actually get like more dangerous when they're roaming. Just like Flutter, for example. Or Astro's ability as well. Also V's ability. It's really bad when she's roaming. Same thing for Flight or like Coco. Pavel's gonna see me here, but Shrimpo's also gonna see me. Where are the last two machines I'm missing? Am I blind? Okay, there's one over there. Where's the last one? When did I start doing solos? I don't remember. I think that the first solo I ever did was, at least for a stream, I think it was a Finn solo. And then I just got addicted to doing solos. Plus, there's like this community for solo runners in Danish World that I didn't know. Sorry, Pebble. I got a skill check. I was gonna get off the machine and then I got the skill check randomly. Yeah, as I was saying... wait, hold on. I thought that we're gonna get loose over here. As I was saying, there's this solo community from like Danish World. Ouch. Okay, you know what? That's fine. There's this solo community and there's a lot of people I would have never known if I didn't do solos. So it's like a nice thing. Plus I just enjoy doing solos a lot. They're just so fun in my opinion. Of course, every now and then I get frustrated with certain combos and stuff, but I enjoy it. I like a challenge every now and then. Alright, Danny, can I get another band-aid? Nope. That's fine. Get another Coco and another Pebble. Hopefully we don't get a blackout anytime soon because I don't have a healing item right now, so that would be so bad. Also, Bassy's on the board right now, so let's be careful with that. I hear Shelly. Okay, never mind. There's no Shelly. Boxen is here though. Did I just prime that machine with my B-mode? Actually, I'm gonna leave it there. Great. I think we got really lucky and it's all common twisted, so it's fine. It's this event though, so we have to be careful. Oh my god, the skill check. Do you guys see that? What is that? Imagine failing that skill check. I still have to be careful because this map's really small, so... And there's a couple of hard machines that can spawn, so... We also have to be really careful with that. Weird. We didn't get any machines. Actually, we got one over here. Never mind. Goob is here? What? I didn't know Goob was over here. Oh my god, this floor just became hard now. Don't you just love it when you're like chilling and then there's Goob on the floor? I gotta be careful with that now. Goob, where are you? I don't like not knowing where Goob is. What do you think it's worse, Goob or Scraps? Goob. Goob because when he pulls you, you never know when there's like a twisted near him as well, so it's like even worse than Scraps. Because Scraps just like hits you and that's it, which is already really bad, but still. Getting pulled by Goob is like the worst thing ever. Hi Kodo, welcome back. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, Krakoon, have a good night. Thank you for joining. Okay, Cube's over there. I still have to be careful with this machine here because I can get corner checked. Cube, please don't see me. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I hate this machine. We got two really hard machines over here. Okay, there's a machine over here you didn't see at first. Okay. The last two are treadmills, which is not too bad with this floor event, but still. Oh, you're joking. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, at least he pulled, so just gotta move somewhere else and that's it. That was a huge problem. How did I miss? I was trying to get off the machine, and if you're getting off the machine when you get a skill check, you fail it. Even if you don't want to. It's gonna be hard for me to lose brush out over here, but I'm gonna try. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this machine is so bad. Okay, I just hope Goop doesn't see me here, please. Okay, Goop's over there. That's good to know. Did you get lost over here, Shrimpo? Yes, you did, but I panicked a little bit. Had to move. Okay, Goop is going far away from this machine, but Brush saw me. Goop, I don't know where you are. Just don't pull me. Okay. Ugh. 35. I'm actually gonna do the lost and found. Maybe I get lucky and get a good item. Okay, that's okay. Pop. I don't want to pop. Please tell me it's not the small map. Okay, thank you. Blackout, but as long as there's no grabbers, I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god. Something saw me? Okay, Exen. I forget how bad the lag bug is. No, what do you mean Scraps is here? Blood's also here. This map's really bad for grabbers. Haha. Okay. At least we know she's here. That's some good information. Is there any machines here? Oh my god, I cannot lose a twist. It's here. It's a really bad spot for blood right now. Probably gonna use my emote here. Band-aid. my god, it's so dark. It is so dark. I think that I'm cooked. Well, not really. I think I just heard Coco, by the way. It's 3 rare twisteds. I think I just heard Coco jumping. I have no idea though. Yeah, there's Coco on the floor. We didn't get any machines here. We didn't get any machines inside the... Well, just one machine inside the building. Yeah, the rare spawns are so bad. Okay, where is she going? She's going upstairs. That's good to know. Yeah, the rare spawns are like the worst thing right now. And I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I don't think it would be a bad thing if we had more rare twisteds, because like most of them are grabbers. So like whenever you get a rare twisted, there's like a high chance you get a grabber. So it's like it's not even balanced that much. If we had more rare twisteds, I feel like that would be less dangerous. Should I use Exon for his quest or Brightney? Whose quest? How are you here again? Weren't you like going to the other side of the building right now? A few seconds ago? Oh my god, I don't see anything. Okay, Scraps is over there. Do you see her? She's going that way. That's good to know. I think that my neighbors are having a party right now because there's really loud music. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. Thank you, Dan, for the good luck. I really appreciate it. No, Ben, I've intentionally been skipping dial because I think I've talked about this before. Wait, hold on. Let me log in because when I'm transferring to another machine, there could be Scraps. Oh, this machine is really bad. If Scraps is here, it's pretty much a guaranteed hit. I'm not gonna be able to know where she sees me from. I'm gonna run a little bit. Maybe I get a chance of finishing this one fast. As I was saying, I think I've talked about this before, but I usually do dial. I leave the dial card not for last, but when I'm low on healings. And that's because dial is such an easy floor in solos to the point where doing dial is like, how do you call this in English? Well, it's a free floor, so it's like uh, if I'm low on healings or something, I know I can get a chance of reaching another floor, or maybe getting Dandy Shop the next floor or something. So it's like I only use it if I feel like I'm having a rough time. There's people that tell me that I should do dial as soon as I get it, but I feel like I'm doing good like this. I don't think that I need the stamina or anything. At some point I might need the stamina, but for now I feel like it's good, so don't worry about it. Yeah, Brianna. You could say it's a smart thing to do. Doing dial for later floors has saved my life a lot of times. Because then if I was on one heart, I would get like a healing item, or maybe just get lucky enough to get to the Dandy Shop and maybe he sells something good. I'm missing a machine and I don't know where it is. Coco's over here. I don't like going through this side of the map like this, because if Scraps is over here, she's gonna hit me. Okay, that was not Scraps, that was something else. Yeah. Is there any machines around this area here? Yeah, there's the last one. Okay, let's just hope that they don't see me here, because I'm gonna cry. That could have been Scraps. Okay, that was just Boxton. That's a nice timing for blood to go away. That's Coco probably who just saw me. Ah, you're joking. Okay, that was unfortunate. I have to log in, because even if I completed the last machine, Scraps could be at the elevator. Even though I have a healing item, I don't want to waste it. So let's just hope she's not here. Okay, there we go. Now let's also hope Dandy sells Band-Aid or something, because I'm running low on healing items now. It's sad. Okay, that's another Coco and another Grabber. That's creepy. Really creepy. Where do you get the idea from? For my OC, it's based on Dreamcore and Weirdcore styles. Brusha Shelly. Even though this map's really good, we have to make sure there's no grabbers before doing anything. Okay, I don't see any grabbers so far. Connie, it's really awesome to have. Okay, so let me count the twisted. It's Flight Tisha Blot, Shelly, Brusha, and something else. I'm gonna do this machine. Okay, this might be an easy floor. Pretty sure I'm still missing a twist that I haven't seen, but I think that I should be good. Today's Bassy Day? Yeah, it is Bassy Day. But I started the run when it was Shelly Day. So we're gonna get more Shellys than Bassies, I think. Yeah, at least that's what I hope. Okay, at least that was Brusha who saw me. It would have been such a problem if it was someone else. Welcome back, Skya. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, it was Connie who I was missing. We only have 4 twisteds that we need to worry about. Because there's also Blot. Even though Blot can be a little bit dangerous, and this map's not like too hard, so we'll be okay. Shelly is basically a Finn, so if you look hard enough, this is basically a Finn solo run. You could say that, yeah, but a harder Finn solo run, because Shelly only has 2 hearts. And actually, her ability is not as good as Finn's. I believe that Finn gets 50% speed buff when he completes a machine or something. And Shelly's just 25, I think. Don't remember. Oh my god. Lot has spawned in the other side of this room. That could have been a huge problem if I didn't realize in time. That means we'll have to do that machine later. Okay, while I wait for Blood to get away from that machine, I'll do this one. Finn gets 33 speed buff and Shelly gets 25. Oh yeah. So Shelly is way worse with her passive ability, at least worse than Finn. How many GGs have spawned? Only one. The rest have been I think it's 3 scraps and 2 goops. I believe, no, 3 goops and 3 scraps and just 1 GG. Because we have got scraps 3 times in a blackout. Actually, I forgot to mention that. All these scraps we have got have been in a blackout. Which is crazy. Really bad RNG when we get scraps. Only 14 more floors? Yeah, it's still gonna be really hard though. I love your voice, it helps me fall asleep. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm gonna say it's a good thing. Never become an English teacher or your students will fall asleep. Oh, I wanted to be an English teacher. You just ruined my dream. Nah, I'm just joking. I would hate being a teacher. I'm not the best at explaining things. Why is blood still in this machine? Can you go away? I'm gonna wait until he's gone so I can do it. Oh my god, blood, can you go away already? How many do you guys know how many seconds it takes for blood to go away? Is it like around 30 seconds or something? I think it might be 30 seconds. There we go. Is Big good or nah? Yeah, she's good. She's a decent she's a decent tune. Not the best definitely, but decent. Okay, we already did the machines over here. I'm guessing that the last ones are in the elevator or something. Probably. They're just probably gonna see me while doing this machine, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. Now, where is the last machine? It's over there, actually. Great. Oh my god, Blot. Do I do that machine even though you're there? Yes, I do. I hate it when Blot does that. It's like so annoying. Sometimes if you don't react fast enough, you can get hit. Now I'll have to go this way. I should probably wait for him to go away because I cannot lose the Twisteds over there. Because there's the hand. Okay, nice, the hand's gone. $37. What cards am I missing? I'll do Penny Pincher, I guess. Okay, so that's another Shelly. Right, let's see. Let's hope we don't get a blackout because I don't have enough healings to deal with a blackout right now. I get hit at least once or twice in every single blackout we get, so... Okay. Hey, that's the first sprout we get. Finally a new Twisted we haven't found. Exen, Brusha, Sprout, Shrimpo. We're missing 2 Twisteds. Okay, Louis and what else? I'm gonna use my B mode in that machine over here. Or this machine if it spawned. Yeah, this one's a lot worse. No rare Twisteds though, that's nice. I don't like having rare Twisteds. Okay. I want to solo to get to floor 100 achievement. Who do you think the best tune to use would be? I'm going to keep trying until I get it. Getting to floor 100 in a solo is really difficult. Like really, really difficult. So I don't think that getting the achievement in a solo is the best idea. But if you want to do that, go ahead. I would recommend you equip Yada, Magnifying Glass, Train Whistle. Okay. All the machines here are done. There is one twist that I haven't seen. I wonder if Roger's here. Because like there's Shrimpo X and Louis, Brusha, and something else. Okay. Just hope it's not like a Scraps or a Grabber or something. Or a Goob. Or GG. GG would be so bad right now. It's a Roger. Do you get a capsule for him? I did? I didn't see. Is there Roger on the floor? There's a bottle of pop there. There's a lot of machines here as well. Hi Twisted Tisha, I love your videos. Thank you, Dan. What's your Shelly solo record? My Shelly solo record, I think it's 35 actually, or maybe 25. I forgot. I've definitely beat it with this run, pretty sure. At least we're really close to the goal, so I'm not gonna take like 5 hours to get there. It should probably only be around 2 hours to get to floor 50 at this point. Maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's not that much. That is, of course, if I get there. Hi Elliot, what's up? How are you doing? Goodbye, Sourcey. Thank you for joining. Hi, Drya. What's up? How are you doing? Hi, Treen. What's up? Let's be careful here. Let's see if Shrimpo gets lost. Ugh. Now I'll have to go this way now, so I can lose him. Hi love, what's up? How are you doing? How long do you think this stream will last? I honestly have no idea because I don't even know if I'll get to floor 50. Like the stream could only last like, I don't know, 20 minutes, or it could also last 2 hours, 2 more hours or something. It really depends on what twisteds I get. I honestly have a really bad inventory right now, so getting a blackout could actually be really bad. So let's just hope we don't get a blackout anytime soon. If I do get one though, at least let's hope we get a band-aid or something on the floor. Goodbye Alexa, thank you for joining. Hi Tamer, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah Tara, what's up? Thank you for watching my videos, I really appreciate it. Oh god, I thought Lou was gonna hit me there. Cannot lose any healing items at this point. Hi Angel, what's up? Hi Nightmare. How's everyone doing today? It's 7 PM for me, which means the stream is not gonna end that late if I get to floor 50. If I do get to floor 50, I'm honestly thinking of just dying on floor 50. I wouldn't mind sharing the war record with more people. That would be actually really funny. I don't hold any solo record right now, Brianna. I used to have Squirm's solo war record as well as Connie's overall war record, but they got beaten, so I don't have them anymore. I also used to have Rebecca's war record when she first got released, so I got to floor 70 with her. with my distracting Rebecca video. But it also got stolen. Having world records for a long time is really difficult, especially if it's not 100 and plus. So if you wanna hold a world record for a really long time, you have to get to something above floor 70 or floor 80. Otherwise, it's really complicated. Okay, that's the first sprout we get. Great. Bassy. Okay, I see 4 common twisted so far, which means this might be all commons Bassy, but we still need to check. Poppy was over there. I think it might be all commons Bassy. Might be. How do you change the font for the level and the sheen thingy? What do you mean? Oh, like how do I change my font? You have to use this one app called Blockstrap. The only thing I like about Spring Fever is that the treadmill machines are really easy to do. That's literally the only thing I like about this floor event. Yeah, the scrap solo world record is held by replay. Yeah, I don't know what floor it is, but it's held by replay. How did Bassy not see me there? I moved because I thought that Bassy was gonna see me. But she ended up seeing me either way. I have to run somewhere else. Losing Bassy is so annoying on Spring Fever. It's like the worst thing ever. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got this really hard machine here. I have to juke the twisteds over here if they see me, and doing that on Spring Fever is the worst thing. That's how we get a lot of skill checks right now. We also got that really hard machine. Why didn't I B-mode that one instead? I'm dumb. At least this one's a lot easier than the other one we did. Yeah, champions, I have 100% research on every single twisted in the game right now. Bassie's gonna see me. Oh my gosh, she just used their ability. There we go. Okay. I have to lock in this floor, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat as much. This, even though it's not like a hard combo or anything, Spring Fever makes it complicated, so I have to stay quiet so I can focus. Is it Bassie Day or Shelly Day? For this run, like I started the run when it was Shelly Day, so I don't know if the chances of getting the twisted changes if you started the run already, because it's Bassie Day already, so I don't know if it changes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but we're been getting the same amount of Bassies and Shelly, so it's not like a huge difference either way. Plus, they're both really easy main twisteds to avoid, so I'm not worried about them. There is one machine over there, but I'm still missing another one. It's really weird. I don't know where the last one is. I know one of them is at the elevator. I'm gonna do that one for last. But I'm still missing one. Oof, I almost got hit there. I gotta be more careful. It's not here either. You know what? I'll just do this one in the meantime. Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't know it was there. Ah, you're kidding. Great. Nice, nice, nice. Drink some water because I'm really thirsty right now. I'm gonna do spark plug. Pebble Cocoa. Before doing this floor, let me go take a little water break. Because I just realized that I don't have that much water on my bottle anymore. So give me like, I don't know, a minute. I'll be right back. Let me just go get some water real quick. Okay, sorry. I have my water over here. And let's go. This is a hard floor, I'm not gonna lie. Not because of Pebble, but because the Iker leak. And the map. We know this map's really bad because there's some really hard machines in the middle. At least I've got B modes, so it shouldn't be like too hard to get those out of the way. Wait, hold on. I forgot to drink water. I went for some water and I forgot to drink it. Okay, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was answering some messages. Now, let me check. Do you guys see if there's any other weird twisted? Is that a medkit? It is. Yay, we get a medkit finally. Okay, Coco's here. That's really bad because Coco's able to jump through this island over here. And that's usually like the safest island in this map. There's a bottle pop too, so we don't have to worry about stamina items. I just gotta be super mindful that there's certain... Oh my god, this spot over here is so bad. Just because of the Iker leaks. I could B-mode... Actually, I'm gonna B-mode this machine. It could be kind of bad to do. I think that was a good decision. Let's get rid of these two machines here. And then after this floor, let's just hope that we don't get the small Easter map. We've been really lucky with the Easter map so far. We've only got the large one. The small Easter map is like the worst thing ever. Hey, I just got a dono. Give me a second. Because I'm being chased. And it's not fun. And I'm being chased. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Tamer, for the dono. That's really kind from you to do. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't put anything on your super chat, but I'm just gonna guess that you said... Hello, Enigma. So, hi, Tamer. How are you doing? You doing good today? What do you have for breakfast? Also, you guys don't forget that you need to eat something for breakfast. You cannot skip breakfast. Breakfast is like the most important meal of the whole day. Oh, thank you so much, Moon, for the dono as well. 50 pesos. Ooh, I'm gonna buy some Cheetos and apple juice as well with that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I don't remember the last time I had Cheetos, actually. Goodbye, Kodo. Thank you for joining again. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Coco's here. I think that this... Yeah, she's able to jump through those boxes. Not too bad, but still kind of dangerous. Look, this is not a blackout. It's not like that one map with 5 main twisteds. I was playing as V. At least with Shelly, I can defend myself with the speed, because I have an extra star for movement speed, but still kind of bad. It's not the best thing ever, but it's something. We have to be grateful of what we have right now. All right. If at some point I need to do it, I might take the medkits. For now, I'll stick to the bob and the bog I have. Those are gonna be really important. No, those were not $50. Those were 50 pesos, which is kind of like $2. I think it's kind of like $2, maybe $3 actually. That's not $5. It's just like $2-3. I was gonna say Pebble's getting close and he's behind the bookshelf over here. Let's just be careful with that. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter the currency, the amount. Every single bit counts. I appreciate every single dono. Can you get lost? Okay, thank you. Someone saw me. Okay, that's really bad because I cannot lose Coco in that island over here. Okay, she got lost really fast. Give me the speed boost. Oh, Yara saw me. That could be a problem, actually. Yeah, I told you guys. At least I have my bog, so I'm not gonna be scared of using my bog, considering... Oh, I got the slowness debuff. Hold on. This could be a problem. Okay, yeah. I'm good now. Trying to lose Pebble while you have another Twisted behind you can always be really hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use my bottle up here actually. Hold on. This is bad. Okay, now I'll use the eject button and get away from here. Okay, guys, this slowness debuff from the acrylic is not something to it's something we have to be careful about. She's gonna jump, isn't she? Okay, at least we completed the machines over here, which is nice. I just gotta be careful with the machines over here now. I'm missing 6 machines. Hello, Octavio. Welcome back. What's up? We're missing 6 machines and all of them are in this side of the map, but there's one that's gonna be complicated to do, which is the one like kind of in the middle. Shouldn't be like too hard to do, but I'm gonna get interrupted a lot while doing that machine. I'm probably gonna do it for last. And now that I have to waste my bottle of pop, I might as well do take the medkits. Let's be careful because Coco can jump over here actually. Okay. I don't like this spot because there's 2 ichor puddles on the sides. which means that wherever I run to, I'm gonna have this slowness debuff. Any, please eclipse Trinket for solo. No, I'm not gonna use eclipse's Trinket for a solo. I'm crazy enough to use Peppermint Icing for a solo, but not crazy enough to use Eclipse's Trinket for a solo. What does Eclipse's Trinket do? When someone completes a machine, you're able to see all your teammates. It's like V's ability, but instead of highlighting machines and twisteds, you highlight the players. But it's only for you, not for everyone else. It's a fun trinket, but it's not like the best thing ever. I usually use it with like V, because it's like a full aura build, you could say. But it's not like a good idea to use that trinket. It's not good. Eclipse Trinket needs a buff. Yeah, it probably does need a buff. Probably. I got extraction speed from the Jawbreaker. That's awesome. I'm gonna get interrupted by Shrimpo, but I'm gonna be able to do half the machine at least. Trinket combos for Rebecca in a solo. Pingbo, Magnifying Glass. You can also go with Magnifying Glass Beamo, but Pingbo is a lot better. Because like essentially you don't have to worry about debuffs. So it's like having Pingbo as a trinket makes you go pretty much outrun every single twisted. Which is nice. Probably gonna have to go this way because Exon's getting close. Okay. I don't like seeing Coco getting close. It's kind of creepy. Okay, she's going away. I should probably move. Yeah. It's not the slowness debuff. That could be a problem if Pavel sees me right now. I have to go get the medkit and it's in a really tough spot. Maddie's here. Oh, hi Maddie. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. I'm like logged in right now. But how are you doing? What's up? How did your steak run go? She can jump through that box. Oh, I have to go away. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna get lost in time. Don't worry about him. Floor 102? Hey, that's a really nice floor for a steak run. When are you gonna do the lasagna run, huh? Spaghetti run? Ramen run? When? No, sushi run. When is gonna be that? Sushi run, 7 fins, 1 shrimpo. Oh my god. I was gonna prime that machine or maybe leave it for last, but I figure it would be best if I do it right now. Let's go. Pebble, I hate you. Go away. Alright, floor 40. Let's hope we don't get the long, I mean not the long, the small Easter map with the blackout, because I hate those so much. By the way, you guys forgot to tell me we got a Bassie on the last floor. So it's 6 Bassies we've got, another Spring Fever also, and last but not least, Pebble and another Coco, because she is spawning a lot today. Alright, let's keep on going. I hear Sprout. Ah, just what I don't wanted. Bassie v Sprout. Ay. I think I could be dead. I don't have enough items to lose them. Russia, yeah. Okay, this is why. Is that okay? Shrimpo. Okay. Shrimpo X in Russia and 3 mains. I'll have to stay quiet this whole floor. Have to lock in. Last thing I'm gonna say is my B mode right now is it's like so useful. I have to be really careful where I use it. It can pretty much decide if I die in this run or survive. That's how important B mode is. Okay. I wouldn't consider that being a hard machine. Okay, great. We didn't get any hard machines. Maybe just that one over here. Okay, yeah, we did get 1 hard machine. Let's do it. There's a band-aid. Hay una curita en el piso. En caso de que nos golpeen. Pero no la voy a agarrar todavía. Let's just do the machines over here first. We didn't get any hard machines. We just got 1 hard machine. I'm dialing 3 floors. I'm actually gonna do dial on floor 45. I know I get the risk of... I know I get the risk of spawning Bassie on dial, but that's not as bad as having this floor again. He's getting downstairs. If I'm lucky enough, she's not gonna see me. She's going upstairs again. No, Connor. When there's an event, there's always gonna be an extra card for the current floor event. Like, for example, here in Easter, we have the Spring Fever thing, and there's the air freshener card, so you get an extra one, which means the cards end on floor 45 instead of 43. We did get one hard machine. I didn't see that one at first. At least it's not as bad as the one we bemoted. Actually, it is really bad. Oh my god. I should have bemoted that one instead. The machines in the circle areas over here, there's only one in this map, but they're both really bad. So not bemoting those is the worst thing you can do. Do you speak Spanish? No. No, I don't. I'm joking, yes I do. Okay, how about we leave the hard machine for last? That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Okay. It's not the best spot to lose the twisteds in, but I'm gonna go inside this hallway. That's annoying. Almost half the floor is done, though. That's a nice thing. Three machines over here. I like that. I like the machines on this side. This rock over here is not like the best to lose the twisteds in, but it's like decent. I'm not gonna do that machine just yet. Lassie's getting close. Okay, she's getting over here. Okay. Brush is gonna see me now. Okay, no, she's not. just don't want to get seen by V. Getting seen by V is gonna force me to waste at least 50 or 60 stamina. Which is really bad for a character like Shelly because she has really low stamina. And since I've been really greedy with doing dial, more like lazy. Since I've been really lazy for doing dial, I don't have enough stamina. I should have done dial before, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's great. She didn't use her long range ability. They're all over here, actually. Okay. Ah, no way. Bassi using her long range ability is kind of like the same thing as getting seen by V. I have to waste a lot of stamina to lose her. Plus this rock over here is not the best for losing the Twisteds. So this is really bad. Ah, Sprout's going that way? Nah, she used her long range ability. I was gonna lose Brusha here. She's definitely not gonna get lost. Only if I'm lucky she's gonna get lost. But it's gonna be really risky. Please, Bassi, get lost. Oh my god, she got lost there for a second. I was not gonna risk it. I was not gonna risk it there. And now I have to use my bottle of pop. Great, no stamina items anymore. I'm gonna get seen. At least only V saw me. Ah, you're kidding. Oh my god, I almost got hit there. Gotta regen stamina. I'm sweating so bad right now. Oh. I'll have to get hit by her over here. I'm not gonna risk. Wait, actually, yeah, being chased by two Twisteds right now is the worst thing ever. If another one sees me, I'm dead. I don't know how I'm being able to dodge those Twisteds. Great. Oh my god, now the last machine. I should have B-moded that one instead. What was I thinking? B-moding a treadmill machine? This is why you guys need to use your B-mode wisely. I could actually die just because I didn't use my B-mode in that machine. I'm not even kidding. No matter the map, you have to be really careful where you use your B-mode. Even in team runs. V is close. I have to wait for her to go away. I'm gonna cry. Get some progress. Bassie's gonna see me. Oh my god, Exin, you're joking. I'm telling you guys, that machine is gonna take a lot of time to do. I have to pull out a really lucky move to do that one without getting interrupted. V is gonna get me. She's behind me right now. She's in the rock. I can hear her. Got it. Great. Now I just gotta... Oh my god. I'm so nervous right now. You guys have no idea. Come on, give me one skill check. Get me out of this floor already. Oh my god. Ooh. I lost my healing to... oh my god, I lost the healing to Exon at the end, but at least I was able to make it out alive without getting hit twice. Can I not get any more blackouts? Please. I hate blackouts. They're like the worst thing I can get right now. Not this. I'm cooked. I saw scraps. There's scraps on the floor and glistens here. Oh well, this was fun while it lasted. I did my best. You guys can say, no, Enigma, you got this. No, I don't. And you want to know why? Because the rare twisteds are the worst twisteds in this game. And they spawn like they're common twisteds. So it's like the worst thing ever. I have no idea where Glisten is. And if I go look for him right now, I'm probably going to get seen by scraps. And I'm going to die. 3 commons though. Glisten, if I find you... R&D. R&D. Hey, R&D might have just changed the chances of me completing this floor. I'm so happy there's no machines there. Because that means I just have to worry about... Oof. Scraps, please don't be here. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Box, I'm gonna get you. No, why do I get this combo? I get the 2 worst rares you can get in a blackout. Oof. Oh my god. Just trying to give me a heart attack. At least we know where she is. Knowing where the grabber is in blackouts is like the best piece of information you can get. That's another tip for solos. If you know where the grabber is in a blackout, you have pretty much everything else handled. Because you know where exactly she's going. So it's like easier for you to not get seen by her. I still have a band-aid. If I like Glisten Pop, I'm definitely dying. But also if I take care of Glisten, I'm also gonna die. Because like I get a high risk of getting seen by scraps. So where's Glisten? Where's Glisten? Where's Glisten? Oh, I am cooked. If he pops, I'm gonna cry. I cannot find him. No! Oh, God. I had this run. Everything was going well. Everything was... Oh, my God. I just dropped my bottle of water. Everything was going well until Glisten spawned. Probably, like, I would have been able to... I would have been able to avoid just scraps maybe in a blackout. But these two in a blackout? No. No, thank you. I can't. The only way I can actually do this, and it's gonna be a really risky strat, is leaving every single machine primed. And you're gonna ask, Enigma, why are you gonna let every single machine primed? Well, the reason is, if I'm lucky enough and I get seen by Glisten near a machine, I can just pop it and use the speed boost to get away from him. So I'm gonna use that as my advantage here. Let's prime every single machine for now, and eventually we'll be able to lose him with the speed boost. I now have 2 machines in the kitchen. God. I know I have 2 machines here. You know where Glisten is as well. So that's gonna be really useful. Losing Glisten in the kitchen is not too bad as well, so I might need to kite him here. Every other spot is way too bad in this map. That was Glisten. Okay, I told you this spot's really good for losing him. We still need to worry about scraps as well. No, don't pop it. Oh my god. Well, that's a problem. I no longer have a machine that I can use in this side of the kitchen anymore. I think that was scraps? No, that was Brusha. If I want to get to the other side of the map, it has to be through this side of the kitchen, actually. It's less risky since there's a big island over here. This machine here is going to be painful to do, though. As well as this one. If Glisten sees me here, I'm going to have to juke him so bad. Don't worry about it, Jammer. You'll see. I'm not gonna prime this one because this one's like in a hard spot, so I don't see why I should prime it. I definitely gotta know where Scraps is first. Okay, there she is. Oof. That's some good piece of information there. Glisten was also behind me, that's creepy. I didn't want to finish that one. It's fine. If I make it to the next floor, I swear it has to be an easy floor or I'm gonna lose it. Okay, he's chasing me. This spot over here is not too bad for losing Glisten, but still I shouldn't be using it right now. Okay, good. I'm gonna pop this one. Just it's not that good. We need speed items, not stamina items right now. 2 machines here, that's awesome. These machines here are kind of safe. So I just gotta make sure I'm not getting seen by scraps, and that's it. 6 more machines. Actually, just 4 more, because I already primed 2. You need any items? No, I honestly just need speed items right now. Stamina items are not going to be useful for me because I'm never going to be... Gotta go to this island here. Okay, I don't have any machines over there. Okay, I should be able to lose... Oof. No, Brusha. Yeah, it should be okay if I run like this. Okay, just get away. Nah, he saw me again? No! Ah, that's a shame. Nah, that was crazy. I really tried though. Yeah, I knew it. This floor was gonna be really hard. It's really funny because I thought I was gonna die to scraps, but I ended up dying to glisten. Either way, that was a really fun run. I'm not gonna lie. The last time I attempted this, I got to floor 25, so that's like a really nice improvement. So yeah, it was a really fun run. I'm probably gonna try this another time, but definitely not when it's the Easter event. The Easter event's so bad. Anyways, it was also a really nice run considering I used Pingbo and V mode. Alright. Oh god. What a fun stream. I really enjoy it. You guys know before ending every single one of my streams, I gotta do my outro real quick. Alright. So, I want to thank every single one of you guys who stayed all the way to the end of the stream. I want to thank everyone who donated. Your support means the world to me. I want to thank, every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome just by staying here and watching me. And just before ending, just like I always do before ending every single one of my streams, please don't forget to stay hydrated, to eat healthy food, and to take a break every now and then. It's really important. And that's gonna be all for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Mwah.